हेलो। मैं वो सी छोड़ दो।
विनीत, कितने लोग वेटिंग रूम में है?
सर 16।
16? कौन
यस सर।
कौन? कोई पार्टिस अपना बच्चा तो नहीं है?
अपने बच्चे में सिर्फ केशव है। केशव
केशव
वेस्टर्न
को इन
डिपार्टमेंट।
करो। देखते रहना, क्योंकि मैं फोन लैपटॉप से मेरा नेट बड़ा स्लो चल रहा है। मैंने उससे नहीं कनेक्टेड हूँ, फोन से कनेक्टेड हूँ।
फिर अभी तो मतलब 1:20 पे तो वो स्टार्ट होगा अभी तो।
क्या हो गया?
की नोट हो गया ना अभी स्टार्ट पे 1:20 पे। इसलिए।
हाँ, स्टूडेंट को आने तो कोई नहीं, स्टूडेंट को तो टाइम यही दिया है ना।
अच्छा अच्छा
सेशन
तो।
चेयर नहीं आएगा अभी कोई, सेशन चेयर तो 2 सवा 2 बजे तक आएंगे।
अच्छा अच्छा।
1:30 बजे स्टार्ट होगा हमारा इवेंट, 1:15 बजे सबको टाइम दिया हुआ है, 1:15 बजे ज्वाइन करेंगे, 1:15 बजे ही सबको इन करना। बट अगर ज्यादा
15 मिनट।
पार्टिसिपेंट्स आते हैं तो जब इन कर लेना, बट अपने स्टूडेंट्स को देखते रहो, निष्ठा, जशनूर, इशरा, आदित्य राज, आंचल, ये सब ज्वाइन करेंगे अभी 1 बजे।
ओके सर।
इनको इन
वेट
करा लो
करते।
पहले और इनको को होस्ट बना दो।
ओके सर 15 मिनट बाद इन करने मतलब उनको जो भी।
नहीं, जो पार्टिसिपेंट्स को तो 15 मिनट बाद ही करना।
जैसे।
इनको इन करा लो पहले, स्टूडेंट वॉलंटियर्स को।
श्योर सर श्योर। ओके सर मैं कर देता हूँ। मिस्टर काइंडली रीनेम योर वीडियो सेशन नंबर।
स्टूडेंट वॉलंटियर्स काइंडली रीनेम योरसेल्फ। मोहम्मद अहमद रजा, आज आपका 6 नहीं है। मोहम्मद अहमद रजा आपका है आज सेशन 25। निष्ठा गौतम, आपका सेशन 18 है। काइंडली डू बाय योरसेल्फ। रितिका आ गई है बच्ची। दीपांशी आ गई है। आज रीनेम अपने आप करो बच्चे, कृतिका। और इनको को होस्ट बनाओ सबसे पहले, ये अनम्यूट नहीं कर पाएंगे अपने आप को।
सर आपके फोन से भी ज्वाइन है अभी।
क्या बोल रहे हो?
सर आपके फोन से अभी तक ज्वाइन है मीटिंग।
फोन से? अच्छा, ज्वाइन हो गई है। अच्छा, ओके, ओके, दोनों से ज्वाइन हो गई ना। तो लैपटॉप से कनेक्ट करना बेटर रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से, है ना। मैं इससे रिमूव करता हूँ, मुझे मैं अभी रिमूव हो रहा हूँ इससे, रुक जाओ। Hello, Dipanshi, you can start now. Dipanshi, I'm audible.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir, you are audible. Good afternoon, everyone. Good
Dipanshi, you
afternoon.
can start now.
Sure, sir. Just a moment. Is my voice audible?
Yes, but
Yes,
you are not
yes.
visible.
Just a second. Sir, I need to rejoin the meeting. Just give me a second.
Okay, beta. Okay, okay. Dipanshi, you can start if there's a problem coming in a video connection. Just switch off your camera. You can start.
Okay, sir. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all the distinguished guests joining us from different time zones. A very warm welcome to the 6th International Conference on Data Analytics and Management, ICDAM 2025. I am Dipanshi Agarwal, and I'm honored to be your host today. Before we proceed, let's extend a heartfelt thanks to the organizing committee for bringing together such a prestigious event where scholars, professionals, and students can exchange ideas and push the boundaries of knowledge in a field. Also, I would like to provide a brief summary of the first day. Yesterday at ICDAM 2025 conference, around 245 online papers and 30 offline papers were presented. The day began with the inaugural session, where Dr. Ashish Khanna, Joint Convener ICDAM 2025, delivered a welcome speech. This was followed by speeches from Professor Karim Ozani, Professor Chris Lane, Professor Balwirdhe, Professor Abhishek Swaroop. The day featured 5 keynote talks. The distinguished keynote speakers were Professor Tatiana Kalganova, Mr. Ananta Bose, Dr. Catherine Kind, Dr. Zdzislaw Polkowski, Dr. Sandra Fernando. The presentations and keynote addresses set a dynamic tone for the conference, sparking insightful discussions and knowledge sharing. We also had the International Universal Innovator Leadership Award, where n number of entries were received, but only 5 to 10% were shortlisted and were awarded. Today, we will have 2 keynote talks followed by paper presentation and a closing ceremony. All authors were requested to be present for the meeting at the end. Our first keynote speaker, Professor Abhishek Upadhyay. Abhishek Upadhyay is a seasoned AI product and data engineering leader with experience across top firms like McKinsey and Company, Bloomberg LP, BNP Paribas, and Geonomy. He has driven innovation at the intersection of generative AI, business intelligence, and large-scale data systems. With a strong academic foundation from Carnegie Mellon University and Stanford GSP. Abhishek combines deep technical fluency with strategy product version. His work spans healthcare, finance, food tech, and enterprise AI transformation. He is actively advancing through leadership through research publications, public speaking, and strategic consulting. I invite you, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Am I
sir.
audible?
Yes, sir.
That's great. And I've shared my screen to let me know if you can view it properly. Can you, are you able to see my screen?
Yes, sir, it's visible.
Okay, great. Awesome. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to people across various time zones. I'm here to present a keynote speech presenting AI agents for financial document interpretation and explanation. A brief history about me before that. I've worked as a product manager for McKinsey's flagship GenAI tool called Lily. I have 10 plus years of work-ex in AI and machine learning throughout New York and US and companies spanning from Grubhub, Bloomberg, Reonomy, and BNP Paribas. Yeah, this is my education background as well. Some recent advancements is I've got a patent in AI-based quantum computing from the UK government.
Sorry to interrupt you, sir, but only the first page is visible to us. The slide is not basically going to the next page.
Oh, okay, okay.
Move from your end, but it's not showing at our end. Kindly again share it, please.
Sure, sure. Thank you for the heads up. Just give me a couple of seconds.
Yeah, now it's visible. The brief history of me. Yes, yes. Now it's visible now.
Okay, that's great. Is it visible now?
Yes, sir.
And are my slide changes visible as well? A brief history of me.
I can see the abstract one.
Abstract one. Okay. Do you see introduction now or no?
No, sir. It is stuck
So,
again.
abstract page is showing it right now.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, it's visible now. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Good morning,
Good
Abhishek.
morning. Good morning. Yes.
Yeah, are you not able to share your PPT?
I'm able to share. I think there's some technical difficulty, but yeah, I got through it. Now I can get started. Can you all see abstract?
Yeah, we can see the abstract, but we are not able to see the PPT.
Yeah, that's the PowerPoint presentation, the abstract. So I'll just get started. Yeah, so sorry for the delay. Good morning, everyone. Today, I'll be presenting my work on multi-model agents for financial document interpretation and explanation. So the problem is with traditional NLP systems, one of the key challenges is when we are dealing with complex, large financial documents like SEC filings. Our research introduces a new architecture of multi-model agents that fuse vision language model with retrieval augmented generation, specifically tailored for these documents. Our approach features encoders that perform spatial OCR, preserving the crucial hierarchies. The system has been rigorously tested across various financial QA benchmarks, demonstrating enhanced accuracy, explainability, and particularly in the complex numerical multi-hop reasoning tasks. So if the finance industry is increasingly challenged with like the volume of data sets, as we know, coupled with intricate organizational structures, some regulatory documents, which are primarily used across financial firms, are 10Ks, earnings reports spanning hundreds of pages across various sophisticated prose, complex tables, and they have dense graphical representation. Traditionally, natural language processing algorithms often fall short due to the hierarchical structure and lack of contextual understanding. However, there are recent advancements in multi-model agents that have offered promising solutions. These agents can process, analyze text tables, and visual elements simultaneously. Our research has aimed to develop a multi-model agent, providing automated, simplistic, and self-explanatory systems for financial document interpretation. So what's the core problem? As I mentioned about traditional NLP systems and the lack of understanding of hierarchical structure, that's where a critical gap lies in the lack of explainability. A few architectures clearly delineate how how a critical gap is derived from content. This particularly is crucial, and it's heavily regulated in industries like finance, where precision and verifiable reasoning are paramount to avoid significant financial losses or non-compliance fines. So our proposed work introduces a multi-model agent framework designed to address the challenges of classifying, retrieving, and explaining elaborate financial documents. A key innovation is our vision encoder, which can read the typed financial documents, directly perceiving the textual areas and tables without needing the traditional OCR models. We implemented RAG-based model that transforms documents into semantically distinct chunks. Using structure-aware segmentation, we've used GPT-4 as our core orchestrating model, functioning as a reasoning agent that draws from these multi-model fragments. This design tightly integrates layout graphs with textual embeddings, allowing the agents to understand document hierarchy and improving the performance on complex financial queries. So here is a brief on our methodology, which involves advanced pre-processing of the chunking pipeline that transforms raw financial documents into addressable structured files. We utilize layout-aware visual bookkeeping, which combines visual block carving along with semantic element extraction. Some of the models that we use are Dockley net models. It parses the documents into chunks. It identifies those sections and paragraphs and tables and figures based on outline and bounding boxes. This unstructured library further refines this by semantically decomposing these components, preserving the non-textual elements which are crucial for financial logic. A merging heuristic ensures chunk coherence. For multimodal embedding, I've deployed a dual transformer strategy using sentence BERT. It's a spin-off on Google's BERT algorithm, which is finance-based and it's fine-tuned as well. So, yeah, these are the two strategies that I've deployed: sentence BERT and MPNet, fine-tuned for semantic matching across text, tables, and layouts. We have a retrieval layer, which is built on VWeight, a cloud vector database for efficient and approximate nearest neighbor retrieval. Here are some of the results that I would like to demonstrate and the significance of the impact of document chunking and modality fusion on retrieval and QA performance. The element-based chunking, which respects the layout and semantics, consistently it outperformed the token-based segmentation, especially in documents with dense tables. The integration of text, tables, and visuals not only yields correct answers, but also far more sophisticated and detailed explanation. We found that layout-aware clues, such as table subdivisions, significantly enhance our columnar textual reasoning. Some of the studies confirmed that performance boost is directly attributable to multimodal fusion, irrespective of the QA performance metric that we had, as we can clearly see from the results out here. Our agent also systemizes NLP narratives, providing grounded explainability by citing evidence and detailed reasoning steps, which is crucial for financial context as well. In conclusion, we've devised a multi-model agent that combines reasoning capability of layout tables, text systems, specifically tailored for sophisticated financial documents, our advanced modeling of the document layout, combined with retrievals, augmented generation that has significantly improved accuracy of questions, answering for financial documents, integrating reasoning, context, and more effectively than ever before. The main contribution is modular multi-model agent architecture designed to integrate various financial reports with varying studies and styles. Our ablation study confirms that disabling layout hints or tables causes a performance drop, exemplifying crucial interaction between different modalities in financial document reasoning. This work has significant implications for automating compliance review in reg tech, which is regulatory tech, for aiding investment analysis and streamlining audit processes. So yeah, this would have huge potential. Here are some of the key references that underpin my research. These work highlight advancement in RAG, financial document processing, and multi-model understanding, providing a strong foundation for our study. They also represent critical contributions to the field of AI, finance, and document intelligence. I think that is about it.
Thank you, sir.
I think Abhishek, you have finished your talk.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. So thank you, Abhishek, for joining. And from USA, I hope that you have not joined at that odd time, but still, yeah. So the thing is
It's
that thank you very much for your valuable information about the concerned topic. And uh, in the meantime, when the next speaker joins, I would like to share with you that I am Dr. Ashish Khanna and the joint convener of this conference, and we are at London. Yesterday, we had a very fantastic conference at London Met, and we were joined by many international delegates, keynote speakers from various parts of the world. Professor Paul Kowalski joined from Poland. Professor Tatiana was from Brunel's University, UK, and Mr. Aninda Bose joined from Springer, London. We also got the chance to listen Dr. Catherine Kine from Cognizant, and to the best of to share information with you that Cognizant and Google are our co-partners in this particular conference. We have the logo support. We also got some funding from the Google. We have signed MOU with Google. So ICDAM 2025, we also was graced with the presence of Chris Lane, the Dean of the faculty from London Met. Professor Kareem joined, and so apart from that, Dr. Sandra joined from London Metropolitan University. So all these were people were all these dignitaries were present in offline mode, and it was a wonderful day for the networking, for keynotes. So the audience which I have, which are here in online mode, I will recommend you, if possible, kindly join next time in offline mode. And as a representative of Universal Innovator, well, I would like to share with you that we are always concerned about quality research. Our next conference is in Dubai on 6th and 7th October, although the dates currently is 10 to 11, but we are going to change it to 6th or 7th October. And in the present conference, we already have received good quality number of papers. We have again Cognizant is our partner. Apart from that, Triple IT Ahmedabad, and um Delhi University College, and the most probably BITS Pilani Dubai campus will be the hosting institute for the and the venue partner for our this conference. So these and 5 keynote speakers have from Czech Republic, from Germany, and many other part of the world have already given the green signal to join the conference in offline mode. And we are going to provide you. Dubai is quite near to India. I think a lot of authors are from India in the ICDAM. So I would like to tell you that we are providing lot of support to all the authors reaching there. We have collaboration with one of the agents which is providing just in 50 to 60,000 bucks there. He's providing 3-day tour, 3-day return tickets, along with that 3-day hotel, and lot of other benefits are there. We will share all the information with you. In the meantime, next month, from after October, we are going to check. We are planning the conference ICDPN, that is International Conference on Data Processing and Networking. So I just wanted to share this information with all of you. Uh, uh, Over to you, Dipanshi.
Yes, sir.
I think the new keynote speaker would have joined. So if you are there, please take the stage. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for your wonderful words. Our second keynote speaker, Mr. Arendra Tyagi, is a seasoned technology leader with over 20 years of experience in designing, building, and operating large scale systems within top tier financial institutions. He has a proven track record of leading large, diverse, and globally distributed teams in high pressure environments, delivering complex technology solutions that support multiple business domains. Passionate about the intersection of finance and technology, Arendra brings both energy and vision to his role. His deep interest in these fields fuel innovation and strategic thinking as he helps architect and lead the development of industry-changing systems at a scale. He is also driving the adoption of generative AI across business functions, leveraging its transformative potential to improve productivity, enhance decision making, and unlock new capabilities in financial services. As a key member of the leadership team, Arendra plays a pivotal role in shaping the future of finance through cutting edge technology and AI powered innovation. I invite you, sir.
Thank you, Deepanshi, for the introduction, and thank you, Ashish, for the overall background of the conference. First of all, I want to say good morning, good evening, everyone. So it's a true honor to be a keynote speaker at this incredible gathering. My heartfelt thanks for all the organizers to invite such tremendous effort which required to make this event possible. And I know, I think Ashish was the one speaking before Deepanshi. He mentioned that some of the folks traveled yesterday across the country, and some of us are in the online mode here. Kudos to everyone to celebrate learning, innovation, collaboration via this gathering, right? So I will quickly share my screen and let me know if you're able to see my screen. My screen is good. If someone can confirm.
Yes, sir, it is visible.
Okay. So today I just want to touch base on AI agents. There is a lot of buzz in the industry, as everyone might have heard about Gen AI, right? The piece I want to focus today on is agentic AI, or called as AI agents, where we'll talk about introduction to autonomous and inductive AI. So nowadays, whenever I do an AI presentation, the first and foremost questions which I get from multiple conferences I've been part of, will AI replace humans? Now, I cannot tell you with a definitive answer, but this is a quote which I came across with one of the co-professionals, and that's been floating around in the industry, which says that AI won't replace humans, but humans with AI will definitely replace humans without AI. Basically, it calls out that AI won't replace your jobs, but those who adopt AI faster than you will likely move forward on Gen AI, right? And nowadays, right, with Gen AI, now with agentic AI, learning AI is not just optional anymore. It's as essential to modern day technology as in the past calculators was essential to mathematics, right? And again, we should not be talking about the real competitive divide between humans and AI, but the discussion should be like those folks who have already integrated all the new latest and greatest AI tools into their day-to-day work, and the folks who are still on the sidelines, right? So the goal here is whatever field industry you are in to see how and when you can start leveraging AI. I can speak on behalf of my experience in the fintech industry. A lot of technology teams which I lead are already integrating all the latest and greatest AI tools into their day-to-day work. And again, it's not a threat to their jobs. Basically, all the mundane tasks, which are the repetitive tasks, they are using AI to help with that. But all the creativity, all the design thinking, all the architecture thinking, right? For that, definitely all the engineers are still valuable. And across the fintech industry, we are not slow down the hiring. We are still hiring all the engineers which we used to hire, and they are definitely contributing with better creativity and better output of their coding algorithms and all that, right? So let's talk about what exactly are AI agents. As called out here, these are autonomous entities that perceive their environment, make decisions, and in certain cases, definitely take actions to achieve specific goals. with key characteristics of autonomy, perception, decision making, and learning, right? So to really simplify it in the real world, right, like the way I see an AI agent should be something that can help getting something done more efficiently and do it better, or accomplish something which I would not have been able to accomplish otherwise, right? A couple of examples. A lot of this we are seeing in day-to-day tasks, not specific to technology, but all of us read emails, and based on emails, we take task connections, right? So an AI agent, one implementation is that is something which can help you review your email, creating your tasks like an automated digital to-do list, and automatically prioritize them based on a high priority list, right? All of that, you can imagine how many manual hours it takes all of us on a day-to-day basis, right? Second example is in a traveling industry, right? Like you can configure a traveling planning agent who can configure your itinerary based on your preferences, who can select hotels for you, can create vacation stops for you, right? And it does not just stop there. It can collaborate with the booking agent who can work with another like a collaborative agent even to book everything on your behalf, right? Like integration into multiple travel and technology systems, right? So these are like some of the examples in which we have seen the use of AI agents, and a bit more technical sides, right? So I'm pretty sure with the introduction of ChatGPT last year, all of us are pretty familiar with terminologies like LLMs, right? Like ChatGPT from OpenAI, Gemini from Google, right? Now, these LMs were capable of advanced reasoning, and but they were pretty much limited by the training of their data set, right? So late last year, what we started to see that a lot of help were being injected into the LLMs by providing the external context, right? We started to see tool calling for APIs, for data access, and for any other technology integration system, right? Now, agentic really takes it to the next frontier. Treat it more like your task automation. So you give it a problem to solve and ask it to do end to end. This is the key difference between a basic Gen AI LLM and where agents play critical role, right? So it has complete control over the task it wants to accomplish and how it does that task, right? So that's the key difference if we have to explain to someone new this field on what AI agents are, right? Now, I'll quickly touch base on capabilities in the context of data, right? Because it's a data-based conference, so it can do autonomous data discovery and provide additional insights for that. Uh, Obviously, an expert at all the natural language processing for basic and advanced data querying and analysis. Another key call out is all the predictive modeling and recommendations for any business actions. We have seen the uses in finance industry, technology industry for engineers, healthcare industry, insurance industry, right? So you name the business and we have an application for the same, right? And again, for analytics, easily can do automated report generation and dynamic real-time dashboard creation for all the data needs. I'll touch base on the protocols which are out there in the market. So for the folks who understand the basic API terminology, like about 10 to 12 years ago, there was an introduction of RESTful API protocol, right? So it was set in stage, pretty much everyone writing APIs, majority of them follow the RESTful API protocol, right? Proven protocol set in the market, everyone used to be using it, right? When it comes to AI agents and Gen AI in general, every couple of months a new protocol is being invented because this is an uncharted territory. Not many folks exactly know which protocols to use, how to use, and every time I talk to Google folk or someone from Microsoft, every couple of months and sometimes every bi-weekly, there is a new protocol being developed, right? So as I said, this is uncharted territory. A lot is happening and changing at a very rapid pace. Sometimes it just gets overwhelming to catch up, right? But I'll touch base on two protocols which we have been using across the board, right? So the first one is model context protocol from Anthropic, right? Uh, it basically allows your models to access to tools, APIs, and database, right? So think of it like an infrastructure for requesting and executing your work, right? It has its own pretty complicated model with a MCP client, MCP server, and MCP host. But majority of the tool access nowadays in the agentic AI space is happening via Anthropic Model Context Protocol. A lot of information out there on MCP, how to access any data source in any language or any DB server or any cloud capability, all of that via MCP, right? So majority of tool access was built for these tools calling, but what it was missing for an agent to talk to other agent, like for an LLM to LLM integration, right? That's the specification which was kind of missing in MCP. This is where agent to agent protocol fills the gap from Google, right? It basically provides you a secure agent to agent communication, right? It can help you with task delegation, where one AI agent can easily delegate the task to another AI agent. And it also helps with the state sharing, like the example which I gave before, right? In the travel industry, booking agent can easily talk to, let's say, a hotel review agent, right? Or a booking agent can talk to an airline agent, right? Where agents can keep each other informed on what's the latest and greatest, and based on reviews and all that analysis, they both can communicate with each other and make autonomous decision, right? So the way to understand is that MCP and agent-to-agent protocol are not an option to each other. They basically can be used together, and they really complement each other really well. So you can definitely build application which leverage both of these and they're like open source protocols. And yeah, as we continue to track the industry, we'll see more and more of these protocols trending. But as of now, these two are definitely out there in the market, and there are already ton of applications for these protocols in the industry. Again, just quickly want to touch base on the modern data challenges and how agentic AI help us, right? Nowadays, pretty much every second gigabytes of data volume, velocity, and variety of enterprise data is being produced, right? And obviously the biggest challenge is that all the data is siloed, right? Siloed within the organizations, siloed within the same company. And it's a connected world today. Everyone needs to interact with data from across the industry, across the enterprise. And for those growing demands, it definitely needs a lot of skilled data scientists across the world or across the globe, right? And obviously, the limitations are there for manual processing, right? If all the humans are using still the outdated tools, it still requires a lot of energy and effort to manually prepare the data and produce the insight generation. And this is where all the real world applications of AI agents can help, right? It can easily identify with the customer churn risk, can take care of predictive maintenance scheduling, automated anomaly detection, very key feature, right? Optimize marketing spend, and then lead scoring, which is a very basic thing which we do in the sales industry. It can help with all of that, right? And as I said, right, I can give you example from technology. I can give you example from finance. Take an example from finance, right? Like we all have been used to automated phone systems where you call in a phone system and it will give you your balance of your checking or savings account, right? With agents, we are really taking into next level. For example, you're talking to an agent and not just checking your savings balance. You want to understand, okay, go into my brokerage account and see which stock has appreciated more in the last 1 or 2 years, like Apple, Google, IBM, right? And based on your portfolio, it can come back and provide you the stock which has appreciated like 2x, 3x in the last couple of years. It does not stop there. You can ask the agent to even place a trade on your behalf at the current market rate. You can do a limit order and those kind of things, right? So again, there are no limits to what can be accomplished by AI agents, whether it's finance, whether it's healthcare, whether it's insurance, or any other domain, right? So definitely one of the upcoming things to watch out for. Strategic impact and future outlook, right? It will get more and more sophisticated with reasoning and contextual understanding in the whole the AI agent or agentic AI space. Still, we see applications where we do have the concept of human in loop, right? And it will take us a while to have completely autonomous AI agents without any human intervention. But definitely in the compliance space, in the regulatory space, as of now, there is definitely a need for a basic human in the loop. But over time, as model gets better, as agents get better at the complex problem solving, we need to see how that space evolves for human in the loop. But again, I think for critical validations and decisions and continuous improvement, that will be still very much requirement. So that's all pretty much I think I had for this presentation. Again, I just want to say thank you for having me here. Thank you for your time. I know a lot of ideas being explored at conferences. So it's always evolving, new tech, things will get bigger. But I hope these discussions spark new topics, new connections into our work, helping with our communities and outreach, right? So I just want to say thank you, everyone, for your time allowing me to present this topic. And just let's keep building the future together. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your kind words. Now we have session presentations. Kindly be here in the meeting. Our technical team will shift you in your respective rooms. Vineet, we will start shortly. Please hold on.
Hello. So be here in the meeting. Our sessions will start sharply at around 2:15. We'll open the breakout room at 2:15. And I request the participants to please rename your profile name as the session number hyphen their paper ID. And when we open the breakout room, the option will pop up on your screen of the breakout room, and you can click on the option of the breakout room over there, and there will be around 10 rooms, and according to that you can move to your respective room. We need kindly rename the rooms like S16, room 16, room 17, room 18, room 19, room 20, like this, because the session number are today for is session 16 to session 25.
Yes, sir.
So please be here in the meeting, and rename your profile name as session number hyphen their paper ID. And session chairs, if they could not able to do so, then they are not kindly do not do it. We will shift you to your respective session. Our technical person will shift to your respective session. But for the authors, I request, because it's easy for us to identify that by the paper ID that you belongs to your the author belongs to which paper ID. We can easily identify that. So kindly rename your profile name as the session number hyphen their paper ID. And the authors who have presented yesterday, they can leave now, because for today only we have the 2 keynotes, and after that obviously the keynotes were finished right away. Now we will be having the sessions. If they want, we can shift them to any of the room and they can listen to the participants. But they have given the presentation, so they can leave now. Vineet, kindly open the breakout room now, because it will take around 10 to 15 minutes to shift into the respective room, and we are on time, so that the session will start on time. When we open the breakout room, a pop-up menu will start. Already it's shown S16, S17, S18. It is showing on my screen. I hope on the author screen it will be showing it, and you can click on that particular breakout room and you can shift yourself to your respective session. Be there in your room. Meanwhile, session chairs will come into your respective room. All the student volunteers kindly wait for 10 to 15 minutes for the other participants. Do not start before that. If any of the author facing difficulty in shifting in any of the room, if the session chair is facing difficulty in shifting in any of the room, we will shift them. Be patient. One 1075 paper ID. Keep here only. We will shift you to your respective room. We need kindly shift 1075 paper ID to session 18. kindly put in the chat section, we are no option to shift. Okay, S19, no option to shift. I think you are connected from the phone right now, but on the phone it is visible to us also. So do not worry, we will shift to your respective session. Okay, we are seeing the message in the chat section, so do not worry, we will shift. Many of the participants have left the main meeting and they are shifted to their respective room. Session chairs were requested to be here only. We will shift to your respective room once the participants get shifted. We will shift you. As I can see, many of the session chairs, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all. And I welcome them to the second day of International Conference on Data Analytics and Management. The student volunteer Deshna Jain, Mohammad Ahmed Raza, you can see the option of the breakout room. You can shift yourself to the respective room. Deshna Jain, kindly shift to session 22. There is an option showing on the screen of breakout room. I can see the numbers is reducing in the main room and they are shifting to the breakout room. So I request all the participants to please keep patience. We are shifting, our technical team is shifting to your respective room. Kindly shift the session chairs to their respective rooms.
The session chairs can join us, sir, in their rooms.
Ma'am, we are shifting you to the session. Your
Ma'am,
session.
I have already shifted. I
We are
just
shifting
came
it,
back
ma'am.
to
We are
ask.
shifting it.
I already shifted. I just came to ask actually. That's yeah. 18 number I have shifted already.
Yes, ma'am. Please pardon.
I shifted already, sir, in 18 number session. So it is
But right
visible.
now you are in the main room, ma'am.
What, sir?
Right now you are in the main room.
Yeah, I came just to check or whether it is. They told that 2:30 it will start, so I came here just to check.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. If the option is showing on your screen, then you can able to join the session 18. It will start soon at around 2:30. We have given the instruction to the volunteers that until and unless the session chairs enters into your room, do not start before that.
Okay, sir.
We need kindly shift Dr. Gurmeet Singh sir to session 19, Dr. Uma ma'am to session 19, Ankit Verma sir to session, he is in session 20. Dr. Uma ma'am in session 19, kindly shift him, ma'am. Dr. Gurmeet Singh sir to shift him to session 19. उमेश सर नमस्कार, दीपक सर नमस्कार.
नमस्कार सर.
Mulchan sir, Pushpen sir have joined or not?
Yes sir,
Pushpen sir have joined or not?
I'm checking it sir, I'm checking it right now.
Check Pushpen sir and Gulshan sir.
Yes sir.
Check Gulshan sir also.
Yes. Aryan, what you are doing right in this main room? You are in session 23. आप शिफ्ट नहीं हो पा रहे अपने रूम में. S2 174. I think your session was on yesterday. Shift. We need shift Gurmeet sir to session 19.
Session 2 174, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, yesterday I couldn't attend, sir. Some medical reasons. That's why I took permission, sir. Can you please join to any session? Can you breakout rooms?
Shift S2 to session 16.
Can
Shift
I
paper
join?
Yeah, we are shifting you.
Okay, sir.
We need shift S2 174 to session 16.
Hello. Am I audible?
नमस्कार सर, नमस्कार. आप मेन रूम में सर, मैं शिफ्ट करता हूँ
Hello.
सेशन 16 में. Yes. Vineet, kindly shift Dr. Vinay Pandey sir to session 16. And Aryan को भी session 23 में shift करना.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Dr. Deepak Sharma. Can you please shift me in a special session?
I think the session was on yesterday for you, I think.
Sir, I have two special sessions, one for quantum computing and another is for empirical software engineering.
No, yeah. Actually, we have selected.
Yesterday, I took this as a special session, but I have received two mails with my co-session chairs. One is Vimlesh Wadhwa and one is Dr. Preeti Jakwani.
Sir, please pardon. What? Can you please pardon?
Sir, we have arranged two special sessions. One
Yes.
with Dr. Vimlesh Wadhwa and one for Dr. Preeti Jakwani.
Yes. So we have already invited you yesterday, ना sir?
सर कल वाला तो हो गया था, तो मुझे आज जो लिंक आया था उसमें ज्वाइन करना था.
नहीं, आज आपको कोई सेशन असाइन नहीं किया है ना सर. यू आर नॉट द सेशन चेयर टुडे, है ना सर?
ओके.
थैंक यू. कुछ पेपर्स है मेन रूम में. गुरमीत सर भी हैं आई थिंक. S21 S19 इनको शिफ्ट करो विनीत.
Sir, S19, S21 already joined the rooms, particle rooms.
Yes sir.
Dr. Latika Jindal, kindly please let me know your paper ID number if your presentation is today. Latika Jindal, kindly unmute yourself. Latika Jindal, my voice is audible for you.
विनीत, अगर if no one is responding, then उनको मीटिंग से लीव करा दो.
Sure, sir. Anathan, in which session you are in? Please let me know. Atifa Noren, in which session you are in? Your presentation is today. Kindly unmute yourself. Yeah, in which session you are in?
Sir, actually, I was in session 16, but I did my presentation and they asked to leave, so I was just confused if I have to leave the
No, no,
meeting
you
or not.
do not want to leave the meeting breakout room. You have to be there for all the presentations. We
Oh,
need kindly put
okay.
in a group in a message of student volunteer that no participants are allowed until all the presentations are finished. So we are shifting you to your respective session as 16. Okay.
Sir, I'll go. I'll go.
Yeah.
Nathi Ananthan, can you please let me know your paper ID number if your presentation is today? My voice is audible for you?
विनीत, आशीष सर हैं क्या किसी भी ब्रेकआउट रूम में?
नो
विनीत,
सर, नो सर, आशीष सर नहीं है।
लीव कर दिया उन्होंने। ठीक है, चलो कोई नहीं। ठीक। हेलो, मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
Yes, sir. Hello.
हाँ।
Yes, sir.
अब बोलना, आप कुछ बोलना।
Yes, sir.
विनीत
आवाज
बोल।
आ रही सर? आपकी आवाज आ रही है।
ठीक है। Yes, Ananti Ananthan and Vaishnavi Kulkarni, tell us the paper ID.
No, sir. Actually, my students are presenting in another room. I joined.
Okay, you can tell us the paper ID or you can tell us the session so that we can shift you the respective session.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They are presenting, sir. 1 minute.
The paper number 1197.
1197. Vineet, can you check 1197? Vineet, are you there?
Hello, sir.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Just a minute. विनीत S17 देखना, सेशन स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ क्या? मैं देखता हूँ, आप यहीं पे देखो। आई विल चेक। इशरा का कोई इशू है क्या? ये बार बार ये कनेक्ट नहीं हुई है। विनीत, नो ही इज नॉट कनेक्टेड, शी इज नॉट कनेक्टेड इन हिज रूम, इन अ रूम। मैंने 18 में खुद स्टार्ट करा के आया हूं वहां पे।
सर एक्चुअली वहाँ पे इशू आ रहा है कि वो बार बार ज्वाइन कर रहे हो रिज्वाइन कर रहे हैं।
नहीं, इसरा को आई थिंक दिक्कत आ रही है, वो मुझे लगता है नेटवर्क इशू है। चलो ठीक है, ये पार्टिसिपेंट देखो ये क्यों बाहर आए, एक बार चेक कर लो।
Kinzel Singh, can you please tell me your paper ID number? And the paper ID number S21 or S22, kindly shift yourself with the session number S21. You show the top right corner of the option of breakout room. Kinzel Singh, can you please tell me your paper ID number?
Kinjal Singh, please unmute yourself and tell us the paper ID. Otherwise, we will remove you from the session. विनीत, हेलो,
यस सर।
एक बार चेक कर लेना सारे रूम्स में ना, मतलब एक बार ऊपर से देखना सारा सही चल रहा है ना।
यस सर, अभी तक तो सेशन सही चल रहा है, मैंने एक बार वापस से अटेंडेंस ले ली थी,
ठीक
तो
है।
अभी तो ओके सर।
ये एक्चुअली कल हो चुके हैं ना, सारे बच्चे वही हैं। तो इस वजह से दिक्कत नहीं आ रही आज, नहीं तो नंबर ऑफ मैसेज आ जाते हैं अभी तक। S16, S22, have you finished your presentation? S16, have you finished your presentation? If you finished, so be in your room, be there only and listen to the other presentations. Veda Hamza, Khudiyar.
Yes.
What is the paper ID?
Paper ID is with my colleague, so I will ask him, then I will join the correct session.
Please, yes, please tell us the paper ID, then we will shift you to your respective session.
Okay, thank you.
Rishabh Mehta. Rishabh Mehta, kindly unmute yourself. विनीत, डॉक्टर उमा मैम को सेशन 19 में शिफ्ट कीजिए। S23 and S25, have you finished your presentation? Then be there in the breakout room only. पीयूष सर मेन रूम में आ गए हैं शायद, इनको शिफ्ट कर देना सेशन 18 में, अभी तो आए नहीं है। ऋषभ मेहता, kindly unmute yourself.
Excuse me, sir. Now I asked my colleague. He told me that we are in session number 17.
Okay, we are shifting you to the session 17.
Okay, thank you.
We need kindly shift her to the session 17. Rishabh Mehta, kindly unmute yourselves. I think you are the session chair, S20. यहाँ पे ऑप्शन है नहीं क्या, म्यूट का तो ऑप्शन है ना इनके पास?
यस सर, इनके पास ऑप्शन है म्यूट का।
और डॉक्टर उमा मैम, आई थिंक प्रॉब्लम आ रही है उनके में, है ना?
यस सर, वो अभी तक तो रूम में ही है, अभी तक तो आई डोंट थिंक सो इसमें अभी कोई इशू है।
Rishabh Mehta, if you will not unmute, then we will not shift you because we need to confirm whether you are the session chair or not. Rishabh Mehta. I think it's Mehta or something else. That
Hey Mulchan, I'm Rishabh.
Oh, yes. You are the session chair now?
Yes.
Rishabh, panel the
Yeah,
sessions
yeah.
are going on. We will shift to the
Okay.
session 20. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Vineet, kindly shift Rishabh Mehta to session 20. तू क्यों आ गया? Yes, Dr. Aditi, you are in which session? Dr. Aditi, kindly unmute yourself. You are in the main room right now. S191092. Have you finished your presentation? You finished your presentation, so be there in the room and listen to the other presentation. Dr. Aditi, kindly unmute yourself. We need shift S191092 to S19.
Sir, I was in session 1, 67th presentation yesterday. But now today I am not able to find the different sessions to attend the presentations, different presentations.
If you want to attend, then there are different breakout rooms. Like as yesterday, we have opened 15 breakout rooms. So today,
Yes.
10 rooms were open, and you need to listen to the other presentations.
I wanted to listen to other presentations, sir, but I am not able to go to any
We are
other. Yes.
okay. We are shifting you to the S17.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Kindly move Dr. Aditi to session 17. आज मुझे लगता नहीं है कोई इतनी प्रॉब्लम आ रही है. Yes, Sakshi ma'am. I think you were the session chair yesterday.
No, sorry, I am the author. I
Okay.
just want to join the breakout room, but I'm not able to get the option.
What is the paper ID?
It is 534
And in which session?
23.
Kindly shift to 23.
Sure.
We need kindly shift नाम to 23. Session 20. आज ज्यादा इतनी दिक्कत नहीं आ रही मुझे लगता है.
यस सर, अभी कोई इशू नहीं, एक्चुअली मैं अभी कॉल पे था इसलिए थोड़ा
अरे नहीं, वैसे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. उस पर भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. ये वो प्रॉब्लम क्या होती है ना, प्रॉब्लम जब होती है जब फर्स्ट डे होता है. अब फर्स्ट डे ये लोग जान जाते हैं क्या करना है क्या नहीं करना, और दिक्कत नहीं आती.
यस सर, अभी तो कोई इशू नहीं, कितना एक पहले से टाइमिंग हमारे पास इनफ था, इशू वहाँ पे भी नहीं आई इसलिए.
दिक्कत तो आई नहीं है ऐसे आज की ऐसी. बाकी देखते हैं.
सर
ठीक
आपकी
है.
ड्यूटी लगी हुई है एग्जामिनर में?
नहीं, मैं एग्जाम सेल में ही हूँ एज अ डिप्टी सुपरिटेंडेंट.
अच्छा.
यहीं से हूँ. 5 बजे के करीब ओपन होगा, 5:30 बजे. 5:30 बजे तक खत्म हो जाएंगे सेशन.
यस सर, 5:30 बजे तक तो आराम से हो जाएंगे.
आई थिंक अभी पूछ लेना थोड़ी देर बाद कि कितने बचे हैं. अराउंड 3 बजे, नहीं 4 बजे, है ना?
यस सर, मैं पूछ लूंगा. नेक्स्ट टाइम से अगर देखेंगे ऑप्शन सेट करना पड़ेगा एक बार जूम पे,
किस चीज का ऑप्शन सेट करना पड़ेगा?
कि अगर हम ऐसा कुछ कर सकते हैं सिर्फ को होस्ट को कुछ मतलब कुछ लिमिटेड पावर्स दी जाए. ये तो को होस्ट ही अभी जैसे
आज
ओपन,
ओपन किसने किया था रूम, पता नहीं चला ना. ये
ये
इन्होंने
पता,
किया.
ये इन्होंने ही करा है किसी ने. तो ये मैं ये देखना चाहता हूँ को होस्ट के पास भी ऐसा कुछ लिमिटेड पावर कुछ कर सकते हैं तो हम लोग ये फिर इन
कर
फ्यूचर के लिए
सकते
बेस्ट
होंगे.
हो जाएगा. ये देखना पड़ेगा सर.
कर, कर तो सकते होंगे कि लिमिट हम उनको कुछ ज्यादा एक्सेस देंगे ना. ऑप्शन तो
यस.
होता होगा. वो सेटिंग्स देखनी पड़ेगी क्या होता है क्या नहीं होता है, बट ऑप्शन होता है.
वैष्णवी कुलकर्णी, कैन यू प्लीज टेल मी योर पेपर आईडी नंबर? सर मैंने आपको ना अपडेटेड अटेंडेंस भेज दी है सेशन चेयर्स की।
एक्चुअली क्या होता है विनीत कि कोई आया, कोई गलती से डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया फिर आया, तो उसको कंसिडर करना पड़ता है, क्योंकि उसने जो भी रहा हो नेटवर्क इशू में लिखने तो वाला था अभी ग्रुप पे, बट मैंने लिखा नहीं। S191082, हैव यू फिनिश्ड योर प्रेजेंटेशन? हाँ, तो एक्चुअली मैं लिखने वाला, फिर मैं लिखा नहीं एक्चुअली। सेशन चेयर्स ना, जैसे मैंने सुबह कहा था, ये वो कनेक्ट थ्रू फोन प्रॉब्लम आती है। अब जैसे मेरे पास दोनों फोन थे, लैपटॉप था, लैपटॉप से इशू आ रहा था, मैंने फोन से कनेक्ट कर लिया, बट मेरा
ये
नेटवर्क नहीं टूटा।
ये सर दीपांशी ने वही करा, अभी फोन ज्वाइन करके रेज्यूम कर लिया, कोई इशू नहीं था वहाँ
मेरा
पे भी।
एक्चुअली लैपटॉप में माइक की दिक्कत आ रही थी,
यस सर।
तो पता नहीं क्या दिक्कत आ रही है, आई
फिर वो
डोंट
तो
नो।
आजकल जूम पे इतने फीचर्स आइडेंटिफाई हो जाते हैं, जैसे कि आपने इतना लीव वो रिज्वाइन करा ना।
हाँ हाँ,
तो सर एक मिनट।
पता नहीं, एक बार देख लो।
S181076, kindly join your respective session number। तो जैसे कि आपने ज्वाइन और रीज्वाइन करा ना, तो प्रॉपर टाइम स्टेप के साथ आ जाता है कि आपने इतने बजे ज्वाइन करा, इतने बजे लीव करा, इतने टाइम्स बाद आपने रीज्वाइन ज्वाइन करा इस आईडी से।
केशव S21 खत्म हो गया है क्या? हेलो विनीत, S21 खत्म हो गया है क्या? 20 कंप्लीटेड.
Sir, yes, sir.
हेलो
S20, yes, sir. खत्म हो गया।
एक बार अपने पास मार्क करते रहना है ना, कौन सा कंप्लीट हो गया है.
Yes,
तो
sir.
क्लोज जब भी करेंगे जब उसके बाद सारे मुझे लगता नहीं है कि पार्टिसिपेंट्स लीव कर जाएंगे जब तक. लास्ट में कोई फायदा नहीं होगा रोकने का इनको. अभी देखते हैं. अगर जो पार्टिसिपेंट का जिनका हो गया उनको वेट मत कराना, उनको लीव करते, उनको बोल देना दे कैन लीव, है ना भी नहीं. फायदा नहीं है, बहुत बहुत टाइम वेट करने से कोई फायदा नहीं है उनको, है ना.
Yes, sir. I requested all the authors can leave the meeting. Thank you for joining us. I requested session number 20. Kindly, you can leave the meeting.
Those who have finished their presentation, they can leave the room, they can leave the meeting because parallelly the presentations are going on. So there is no point to wait over here. Thank you. Thank you for your विनीत, मैं फिर मीटिंग में रहूं, लीव कर दूं? मुझे लगता तो है नहीं वहीं से पार्टिसिपेंट्स मूव हो जाएंगे।
यस सर, उसका कोई भी नीड तो नहीं है इस मीटिंग, मतलब मीटिंग रहेगा, आप लीव कर सकते हो।
क्योंकि मुझे लगता नहीं कि यहाँ पे कोई आएगा, यहीं से लीव कर जाएगा।
मतलब
क्योंकि
सर,
वहीं से लीव करते, वहां से लीव करेगा तो फिर तो आएगा नहीं ना यहाँ पे।
नो सर, वो यहाँ पे नहीं आएगा, वो डायरेक्ट मतलब अपने पीसी पे चला जाएगा, तो यहाँ पे आएगा भी नहीं।
ठीक
कोई
है, मैं
इशू
फिर
होगा तो
लीव
मैं
कर रहा
आपको
हूँ, मुझे
कॉल कर
अपडेट
लूंगा।
दे देना।
कोई,
ठीक है।
यस सर,
ठीक।
यस सर। Ishan and Manu, can you please tell me your paper ID number and or which session number you are in?
We were in session 20, 1140.
S20, our session are already done.
Yes, we have conducted. So can we leave now?
Yes, you can leave.
Okay, thank you.
S16926. Is there any issue from your side? I request session number 24. Kindly, you can leave the meeting. Paper ID S17981. Is there an issue from your side? Thank you for joining us. I kindly request all the sessions and participant can leave the meeting. Session number is 25. Thank you for joining us. You can leave the meeting now.
Mohammad Ahmed, if those who have finished their presentation, they can leave the meeting. S25, 14, 21, they can leave the meeting. Nisha Singh, if you have finished your presentation, then you can leave the meeting. क्या status है विनीत?
Sir, अभी session complete हुए हैं. Only 3 session are completed.
Only 3 session बचे हैं.
Only 3 session complete हुए हैं.
ओह, बहुत टाइम लग रहा है यार, 5 बजने वाले. हमने टाइम से तो स्टार्ट कर दिया था ना, 2:30 बजे स्टार्ट किया था आई थिंक, 2:30 2, और एक सेशन बहुत लेट स्टार्ट हुआ था 3 बजे, वो है सेशन 17. हेलो.
Yes sir, time ले रहे हैं, मतलब authors ले रहे हैं अच्छा खासा टाइम.
चलो देखते हैं कितनी देर में खत्म होता है. मुझे लगा था 5 बजे तक खत्म हो जाएगा, लगता नहीं है 5 बजे तक खत्म होगा. S18 अब खत्म हो गया शायद. S18, you can leave the meeting. If you have finished your presentation, you can leave the meeting. Thank you, thank you. Aryan, S23 finish हो गया?
Yes, sir.
Those who have finished your presentation, they can leave the meeting. Thank you all. You will be getting the presentation certificate and participating certificate as soon as possible. We'll be trying our best because the authors of the Springer, as we have said, around 400 plus papers were accepted. So it will take some time to send the certificate. So it will take around 2 days to send the certificate. So do not worry, you will be getting the certificate latest before 20th Feb, but we have mentioned in the day that last is 25th Feb. You will be getting the certificate before 20th Feb 2025. Thank you, Piyush sir. Thank you, Rashmi ma'am, for joining us as a session chair.
Thank you, sir. Sir, one doubt is there. When the papers will be published in proceedings, Springer proceedings?
Ma'am, it will take around 4 to 5 months.
Okay. It will be informed by mail.
Yeah, it will take around 4 to 5 months because we will submit the volumes, and after that the Springer will process all the papers, and the processing time it will take around 4 to 5 months.
Okay. Certificate when you told 20th of June.
Most probably by 20th of June or before that.
Okay. Thank you, sir. We can leave the meeting, sir.
Yes ma'am, you can leave the meeting. Those participant, those who has completed your presentation, I will leave the meeting.
Those who are in the main room right now, they can leave the meeting because your presentation is over, 2-day conference is over, so do not worry. You will be getting the certificate before 20th of June. We will trying our best to get to send the certificate by 20th of June. You can leave the meeting.
S18 or S25, you can leave the meeting if your presentation is done. Those participants whose presentation are over, kindly leave the meeting. Thank you for joining us. You can leave the meeting if your presentation is over. सर सेशन 16 और 17 में तो टाइम क्यों लग रहा है?
हाँ विनीत, क्या बोल रहे हो?
सर सेशन नंबर 16 और 17 में इतना टाइम क्यों लग रहा है वैसे?
एक्चुअली
पेपर्स तो
17 आधा घंटा लेट स्टार्ट हुआ है, वो वेट करते रहे इशरा मोहम्मद का, फिर मैम का मैसेज आया, मैं रूम में गया तो स्टार्ट ही नहीं किया था, फिर मैंने वो वेलकम किया सभी को और फिर इंस्ट्रक्शन दी, फिर स्टार्ट कराया। तो एक काम करना, 16 खत्म होती है, आप 17 में एंटर कर जाना।
ओके सर, बिकॉज ना 16 17 में पेपर्स तो कम थे एज कम्पेयर टू बाकी सेशन। स्टिल
मैं देखा, मैंने काउंट करके देखा तो वो टाइम बहुत ले रहे हैं, वो मुझे लगता है सेशन चाहिए सुन ही नहीं रहे। मैंने मैम को मैसेज किया इंटरप्ट करो। मैं पिछले सेशन 17 में कम से कम 6 7 8 8 मिनट वहां पे रह के आया हूँ। ऑथर बोले जा रहा है, कोई इंटरप्शन नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है।
ओके सर, मैं एक बार
ये
हैंडल
सेशन
कर
चेयर
दूंगा।
बॉदर नहीं करता इन चीजों को ना, मैं इन चीजों जानता हूँ यार। ये बस ओनली दे आर कि हाँ अटेंड करना है, सर्टिफिकेट चाहिए, बस सर्टिफिकेट मिल गया, खुशी है, आज पोस्ट कर देंगे इसको फेसबुक पे। ये वाली बात है।
यही
और मैं आज
सर,
तक
यही
अपनी
होता है।
कॉन्फ्रेंस का मैंने कोई भी सर्टिफिकेट या कोई भी पेपर बहुत देर होगा मैंने पोस्ट किया होगा। बस हाँ
ये सर
कॉन्फ्रेंस के बारे में जरूर पोस्ट करते हैं हम, क्योंकि वो ज्यादा वैल्यू रखता है हमारे लिए।
ये सर
तो
वो कुछ तो चाहिए होता है मार्केट में दिखाने के लिए, इसलिए वो तो।
S16 तो S16 खत्म होती है ना, S17 में चले जाना। मैं ज्वाइन मैंने इसलिए किया, मैंने कहा कोई प्रॉब्लम ना हो, कुछ ना हो, एक बार ज्वाइन कर लें दोबारा, क्योंकि आशीष सर का दोबारा फोन आया था एक बार, मैंने बोल दिया था 15 20 मिनट में खत्म होने वाला है। उसमें 3 बचे थे, तो आई थिंक 2 बच जाएंगे। 16 का टारगेट देखो, 16 कितनी देर में खत्म हो रहा है, उसके बाद फिर 17 में आप एंटर कर जाना, फिर मैं लीव कर दूंगा मीटिंग में।
ये सर बस 17 में गया, 17 में जो वॉलेंटियर था वो आया नहीं क्या फिर?
नहीं नहीं, इशरा ने ज्वाइन ही नहीं किया।
सर ज्वाइन करा था उसने, लीव कर दिया फिर?
नहीं नहीं, उसने लीव कर दिया, उसकी दिक्कत थी, वो फोन से कनेक्टेड थी, मुझे पता है। उसमें
अच्छा।
दिक्कत थी उसके फोन में, नेटवर्क बिल्कुल नहीं था। हैदराबाद वाले बच्चों की बड़ी प्रॉब्लम होती है। मैं नेक्स्ट टाइम
तेरा
से मैं
तो
जमील से कहूंगा कि एटलीस्ट वो बच्चे लो जिनकी नेटवर्क कनेक्टिविटी इशू ना हो।
ये तो
ये
मैंने
एक्चुअली
3 बार अटेंड किया है इसलिए। फिर तो उनकी प्रेजेंट लगी हुई है उसकी 2 बार, तीसरी बार नहीं लगी हुई इसकी।
वो आई नहीं, वो आधा घंटा हो गया था, मैंने एंटर किया, मैं बता तो रहा हूँ 17 मैंने स्टार्ट कराया है ये।
नहीं, 17 वो आई थी जब हमारा कीनोट सेशन चल रहा था ना, वो तब तक प्रेजेंट थी।
हाँ वो तब तो
तब,
आई थी, मुझे पता था भाई, थी उसके बाद
हाँ,
ज्वाइन नहीं किया।
ये तो मैंने 3 बार अटेंडेंस लिया है सर, मतलब सेशन चेयर्स की भी और
हाँ
वॉलेंटियर्स
हाँ,
की भी।
वो मैंने देख लिया था। वो तो मैंने देख
Yes,
लिया था कि वो आई है, सब ज्वाइन कर गए थे, कीनोट चल रहा था। दूसरा कीनोट थोड़ा बेटर था, फर्स्ट कीनोट तो बहुत बेकार था। दूसरा कीनोट इज मच बेटर इन स्पीकिंग स्किल एंड इन द प्रेजेंटेशन वे, तो उसको मैंने सुना था एआई के लिए। तो वो मैंने देख लिया था, सारे थे। सेशन चेयर नहीं आए थे, सेशन चेयर को टाइम मैंने 2:15 का दे रखा था, इनको टाइम 20 20 मिनट दिया था, इन्होंने टाइमली खत्म कर दिया। तो दिक्कत वहां आई है, तो फिर सेशन चेयर भी आ गए थे, फिर 2:30 पे हमारा स्टार्ट हो गया। प्रीति मैम का मैसेज आता है मेरे पास पौने 3 बजे, 2:50 पे, कि सभी आ चुके हैं, स्टार्ट नहीं हो रहा। फिर मैं गया हूँ वहां पे, ये प्रॉब्लम।
अच्छा सर, आपको पता ही नहीं था कि है ही नहीं वॉलेंटियर वहाँ पे?
मतलब जब उन्हें पता था उन्होंने स्टार्ट नहीं कराया। अब एक्चुअली हर कोई वेट करता है कि एक इवेंट है उसमें वेलकम तो हो, तो फिर मैंने
ये
वेलकम
सर,
किया था।
इतना तो मतलब डिजर्व करते हैं।
ठीक है ना, ठीक है।
ओके
देख लो, मैं लीव कर रहा हूँ, है ना, अब नहीं ज्वाइन करूंगा, बता देना मुझे, ठीक है ना, मैंने ज्वाइन
सर,
किया था एक बार, अब तो आई
अभी
थिंक बचे ही नहीं है ना, 2 ही रूम बचे हैं ना बस अब।
19 में रहेगा सर।
19 ही रह रहा है, 19 कौन हैंडल कर रहा है?
19 हैंडल कर रहे हैं आदित्य राज।
चलो ठीक है, मैं पूछता हूँ, ग्रुप पे पूछता हूँ मैं, ठीक है।
हाँ, उमा मैम और गुरमीत सिंह सर।
मैं ग्रुप पे पूछता हूँ एक बार, ठीक है।
Yes, sir. Aditya Rai this side, Mulchan sir. Session
योर
19 has done.
ओके ओके ओके, उनको लीव करने के लिए बोल देता ना वहीं से।
Oh, मैंने बोल दिया सर मीटिंग रूम
कोई
में
बात
आने
नहीं, हम
के
यहाँ से
लिए।
करवा देंगे, ठीक है।
ओके, नो
ओके
इश्यू
सर।
Participants were requested to leave from the main meeting because the session gets ended now and the 2-day conference has come to its end. So thank you all. You will get the certificate soon. Thank you. I am leaving, विनीत है ना, मुझे अपडेट दे देना, ठीक है।
श्योर सर, श्योर। Paper ID number 1122. If your presentation is over, kindly leave the meeting. The 2-day conference are coming to end. All the participants, thank you for joining us. The today conference of are coming to end. Uh, those presentation are over. Kindly leave the main meeting room. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Vinay sir, for joining us. The today conference are coming to end.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for giving opportunity to me for joining the session.
Thank you, sir.
And in personal window, I will talk to you. I will update the marks and send your IDs. You have sent the Excel sheet, na?
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
I have to fill the mark and send your email ID, hai na?
Yes, sir.
Any Google form coming from your side, sir? Google
Sir,
form?
if there is any information, will be through the mail ID. You can check it.
Okay, okay. Okay. Can I leave?
Yes, sir.
Thank
Yes, sir.
you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for all. Thank you for all. Okay.
All the participant in session number 16 kindly leave the main meeting room. The today conference are coming to end.
Vineet, there are participants, Vineet, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Vineet, there are participants in the breakout room. Room number, session 16 has just ended. So they are sending the participants to the main room.
Okay, sir.
So that's why the 16 session, the participants are coming back to the main room.
Okay, sir. It means ki only session number 17 are left right now.
17 and 24 are in operation. 24 we have only one volunteer, that is Julfir Ali.
No, sir.
So
Only session number 17 are left.
session 24 also we have the student volunteer.
सर एक्चुअली उसका कुछ नेटवर्क इशू है तो वो वहाँ पे बस ज्वाइन है वहाँ पे.
हाँ वो ज्वाइन है.
This is no working of the session number 24. No presentation are currently ongoing.
हाँ तो सेशन 16 को विजिट कर दें क्योंकि
Yes,
वो
sir.
वैसे ही कर रहे हैं, वैसे हो गए सारे वॉलंटियर्स.
Yes, sir. All the sir.
हाँ बस स्टूडेंट वॉलंटियर एक रह गए हैं, बाकी सारे निकल गए हैं 16 में से. बस सेक्शन 17 रहता है एक बस, रेस्ट ऑल आर कंप्लीटेड.
Sir, I am joining the session number 17 because there is no volunteer in it. So can I go?
या श्योर डेफिनेटली. तो मैं भी मीटिंग लीव कर दूं, अब तो एक ही सेशन रह गया तो आप हैंडल कर ही लोगे.
Yes, sir. You can leave it. No issue.
हाँ चलो ठीक है. एनीवेज थैंक यू फॉर योर सपोर्ट.
Thank you, sir.
आप इस बार यूके नहीं गए?
Yes, sir.
यूके हो इस बार के इंडिया में?
सर मैं इंडिया में महाराजा का सिंह इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी.
हाँ वो तो पता है मुझे वनीत का, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
यस सर.
चलो ठीक है.
ओके सर.
वनीत का कांटेक्ट नंबर कितना है?
सर मैं आपको व्हाट्सएप कर देता हूँ.
अच्छा अच्छा हाँ बिल्कुल श्योर. ओके बाय बाय.
थैंक यू सर.